going. How's the track? Is it hot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Edgar.
Hey, Mike. How'd you like those setups? Do any better?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good, good. Taking forever to get in here.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
2.
The pit exit's clear.
3, 4, 3, 2. 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 216.031.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.281.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.920.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 522.579.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 625.906.
4, 3,
You're last.
2.763 new fast lap. Delta to leader 23.371.
3,
P20.
4,
Laps of fuel 29. On lap
5,
2, Sector
4,
117.233.
3, 2, 3,
LMP2's come up pretty fast, huh?
4, 5,
Hopefully they'll be well-mannered.
4, 3, 2,
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Okay, Ed, there's a faster class car approaching.
4,
The
5,
car in front's lap time is a 154.89.
3,
375.
Well, so far there's only 2 of them.
2,
Yeah, the number has been down, hasn't it?
3,
Yeah, you got Arthur
4,
Chan and Brennan
3,
Whitworth.
2, 3,
Yeah, I got Arthur coming up behind me now.
4,
Sector
3, 2,
423.000.
1,
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
3, 4,
Right
Damn,
side.
they're fast.
Clear right.
5, 6,
Sector 517.985.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
Setup feels awesome. Thanks, Evan.
4,
Good job.
5,
Sector 625.202.
4,
Lap
3,
time 156.046.
Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
Leader 14.653. Heat 21.
4,
Laps of fuel 28.
5,
On lap 3. Sector 116.858.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.968.
4, 3, 2,
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.139.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.718.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.281.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.000.
4, 3,
E9, good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace.
E19.
4,
Laps of fuel 26.
5,
On lap 4. Sector 117.375.
2,
The car behind's a faster class.
4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.984.
3, 2,
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
3,
On your right. Clear right.
5,
Sector 316.797.
2, 3,
The leader has just done a 151.46.
3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
Driver,
3,
you're
420.67.
15 minutes away, 15 minutes away or just under. Get that driver's meeting started. Again, that'll take
Sector
place
2
over
is
15
1.8
feet.
seconds off the pace.
Just under 15 minutes away from that driver's meeting.
5,
Sector 5,
Six.
17.327.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
909.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
500.
Engage limiter. The
400.
guy behind has just done a 158.80.
I didn't realize I got here so late. Hey, nice time, Jeff.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
2, 1. 2, 3,
The leader has just done a 151.32. Okay, Ed, there's a faster car approaching.
4, 3, 2, 3,
I'm worn out already.
Sorry, Mike.
Started.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just hoping I don't make mistakes. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. Yeah, I can't stop yawning.
1.
I'm sure you're beat. That's crazy heat to be working in.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
2,
Yeah, it's
3.
been hot here again today.
2,
I was gonna give you the inside.
Just stay by the AC.
4,
Pretty much. Had to go out a little bit. About
5,
it.
4,
Man, I
3,
can't hear people
2.
at all in Iris.
Turn the engine down in the sound area.
4,
I had to turn it down just for this car.
5,
Sector
4,
2, 15.687.
3,
And possibly
2,
turn them up.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.250.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.718.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 5,
6,
17.202.
5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.139.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
147.102. Delta to leader 16.241.
3,
P19. Laps of
4,
fuel 2. On lap
5,
2. Sector
4,
116.687.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.812.
3, 2,
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
3, 4,
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
5,
Sector 3,
4,
15.954.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.264.
2, 1,
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 5, 17.452.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.17.
That's your best lap in this session. You're currently 2.0 seconds off the leader's pace. Alright Ed, you've used half your fuel. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Clear right.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Sector
4,
117.156.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.640.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
3,
316.125.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.702.
2,
P9.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 5, 17.187.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4,
I'm low on fuel now.
909.
1.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
500.
Engage the limiter.
400. 300. 200. 100. 0.
I'll be right back. Good job to Jeff. Getting those times up there. Let's see. So yeah, we're down there. We're behind Randall. We can get into the 52s, but no way I can get up to those low 52s and high 51s there that these guys are running. So I'm fine with that. I just want a good car for the race. Do we not have a no?
Drivers, we are 3 minutes away from getting that drivers meeting started. Again, that'll take place over in TeamSpeak. We will see everyone over there in 3 minutes.
User left your channel.
Hey, it's a meeting time?
The leader's just done a 151.07.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yes, basically it is.
Okay. Sorry, car went by and I couldn't hear you.
Oh, really? I thought I turned the volume up.
No, you did, and I had mine adjusted too, but I don't know why. For some reason, it seems like things are a little, the levels are off again on mine.
User left your channel.
All right, I'll see you up in the meeting.
Channel switched. User
Hello.
joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Minecraft.
So there you have it. This is practice. Now we're headed into the drivers' meeting. So the drivers' meeting is going to take place in a couple of minutes. We'll be going over the event that's going to take place here. It's Ricmotech World Challenge race at Motegi. This is the penultimate round of the championship. We've had, I don't know, it's been just an interesting season. Nothing too memorable for me.
User joined your channel.
We've had some issues. We've had some good races too. Some good outcomes. A lot of just, hey, let's just get in there, hang tough, and survive. But yeah, we're well off the pace here tonight. So.
User joined your channel.
So we will see how this goes.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Right now you have...
All right, drivers, we have about 30 seconds here. 30 seconds remaining. Let's go ahead and park those cars in the garage and head on over to TeamSpeak. You may need an umbrella. Looks like we may get a couple of little raindrops here for that drivers meeting coming up. We'll see everyone in just a moment.
So it looks like Kyle Burney, Evan Pico, Jeff Jacobs, Fritosport driver Jeff Wills. Those are the top four. And then you have Bobby Childs, P5, Chris Thorman, Jason Burney, Randall McGrew, myself, Michael Key, Scott Brooks. And that is the GT3 class.
Let's roll.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Welcome everyone to round 7 of the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech World Challenge, brought to you by Ricmotech High Performance Sim Racing Equipment and in part by Proforma Elite Texas Graphics. Big thanks to both of them for their support all season long, and of course they will be back for the second half of 2021. All right, moving down the list here, good to see everyone tonight as we get ready for round 7 here at this very intricate twin ring Motegi. I always look at this as one of my favorite sports car tracks. I think it really lends itself to some driving ability that really separates a lot of drivers here, because it takes a lot of talent and a lot of proper footwork to get around this very flat, slick surface of twin ring. So looking forward to this one tonight. Excited to be up in the blimp here and keeping an eye up in the sky on what's happening with all the action on track. It is our standard 75-minute race again this evening, drivers, so I hope everyone has prepared themselves accordingly. Again, the bonus points cap for this season is 9. I believe we have a couple drivers that have reached that. The incident package for this season is, of course, 1 bonus point for staying between 0 and 6 incidents. Driver's qualifying button may switch over before we end the drivers meeting. I don't anticipate that. We should be able to get things wrapped up here in time. A couple of things that we do want to cover, and we'll get on that here shortly. Obviously, the start for tonight and the start for our finale and starts moving forward. That will be defined a little closer tonight in the meeting here. Drivers, you may not call out another driver during the race in any form or of communication. Of course, everyone is very much aware of that. If you do have an issue during the race with another driver or an incident or a rebuttal for the race marshal, please hold your mic in place. Do not touch that button. Wait until after the event. We are happy to get with you and discuss it after the event. Just keep your calm and keep your cool and finish your race, and we'll talk about that incident afterwards. All right, talking about all those technical items, let's bring in Mr. Ryan Cobb to get down to business here for our specifics for tonight's event.
All right, thank you so much, Kev. As always, starting out 15 minutes or 4 laps in qualifying come up here shortly. Wait until you get the green flag to head out for qualifying in case the meeting runs long. And you do have that time. You should have plenty of time to get all laps in and still have a little bit of a break prior to the start of the race. As Kev mentioned, kind of tighten up the explanations, tighten up the wording a little bit so there is no confusion. But going forward, the only class it really matters for is LMP2, at least on the initial start. And we should not have an issue here. We have a really long straightaway, but there's no more going on iRacing green. So you do have that same ability, and the bulletin went out to all drivers for the start zone. Coming out of the final corner, there's 5 orange cones on the right-hand side of the track. The third cone in, which is the middle one, opens the start zone. So essentially you get to the middle part of that. It'll be easy for the pole sitter to see because the pole sitters will be drivers right anyways. It's essentially the third grid box coming up there as well too, but that opens the start zone. If you watch one of your replays or go into the cockpit as well too, there is a line across the track just past the scoring pylon. It's also where the DRS zone opens as well too. That is the end of the start zone. If the leader, the pole sitter in each class, does not go by the end of the start zone, it is dictated by race control at that point.
Okay, Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
It does not mean the green flag is going to come out the instant that the pole sitters hit the end of that start zone if they don't go. But if they do not accelerate before the end of the start zone, then it is race control's discretion. If you happen to get an iRacing green, and again, this will only apply to LMP2, but if you happen to get the iRacing green, that is no longer your signal to go on green. If the leader does not go before the end of the start zone, it is totally on our Extreme Motorsports race control at that point to call it the green flag. All other rules still apply. for GT classes or any secondary classes that we have in any of the series, this is the same rule for you, where you would have it called by race control at that point, and then you are free to accelerate. Now, the same rules have applied as they have all season. You may not pull out of your column and attempt to pass, or you may not switch columns over, even including if there's a hole on the opposite column from your end, even if you're totally clear. The only exception to that rule is a blown motor, a major gap in difference of a missed shift, but if it's just a slower acceleration, you'll have to tap the brake a little bit, give the guy in front of you a little bit of a push without wrecking him, but at that point you do have to maintain your column. Do not pull out. It is a longer way down to the straightaway. It's going to require some patience tonight. But please, 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 we don't want to see anyone penalized. Pretend there's an invisible wall there between your columns. Use the grid markers for the Grand Prix track here as a good bearing. They're perfectly down right and left-hand side of the track. If you stay in those grid boxes, you'll be good to go, and you won't have any issues until you get to that start-finish line at that point. Does anybody have any questions on those minor changes in terms of the wording of the start and restart rules here tonight? All right. In overtaking situations, it is the overtaking driver's responsibility. We all know this. We've been through this. If you are not there, have not established position, and you're attempting an overtake, you need to put extra emphasis on doing so cleanly. If you decide to make it a dive bomb situation and you cause contact, whether it's door banging or send that person off track, then the onus is going to be on you, and that's going to be looked at very, very strongly, with that penalty most likely going to the driver who had not established that position at that time. If you have established position along the car once you get to the braking zone or prior to the brake zone, then that car that you're attempting to pass has to also have the onus to give you room to race if you have gotten there at that point. There's no reason to be fighting this closely, especially early on in races when we see this happen typically a lot. Give some room, give a little extra room, because it's sim racing guys out there. It's a long, long race. If you give up the one position now, you're going to live to fight another day, we promise. It's nothing worth, losing multiple positions over or possibly getting yourself a penalty. So race the way you want to be raced out there as well, but especially if you are in that overtaking situation, be sure that you are putting extra emphasis on doing so cleanly. Pitting in tonight, coming off of or as you're approaching turn 13, please stay towards the driver's right-hand side. It's a very tricky pit entrance here. We ask that no one is cutting across the grass. In order to hit pit road, you do have to take the zigzag of the asphalt until you get to pit road at that point. If we do catch anyone making a significant time gain there tonight, you may be required to perform a drive-through penalty, and that's definitely not going to be worth the time lost just for cutting across the grass and getting caught there. So please take it respectfully. Please take it per the rules, and you will be good to go. Excuse me. Pit exit here tonight. There's not an iRacing blend line at this track. You don't really have a whole lot of time to gain speed to where you're going to need to get drivers left, so we ask that you do stay drivers right, especially with oncoming traffic. And if you get to turn 1 first, they have to work their way around you. They have to give you that room as long as you're being predictable and you're staying as far drivers right as possible. If you come across the track and try and swing in or cause them to make any erratic moves based upon you trying to block, then that will also be looked at and reviewed with potential penalties ensuing at that point as well. LMP2 and GTE, again, note that you are the faster cars, especially LMP2, and I know we only have a few out here tonight. Make sure you're planning your passes cleanly. This is a very,
okay, Ed,
very
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Track that will let you make those passes. It's not nearly as tight as some of the races we've had so far this season, so you should have plenty of room to get around. But we do ask, again, in GTE, you're kind of in the middle and involved because you could have this come as well too. But especially GT3, please just race predictably, right? Don't try to get out of the way of cars that are faster than you. Let them know what you're doing, let them see what you're doing predictably and how consistent you're running, and let them find ways around you. They're faster, they have more power, They will have no trouble doing that, but if you, at the last second, try to get out of their way and they've already started their move, that's what's going to lead to accidents at that point. In the event of full course yellows, please remember it's always verbal and through text. The sooner we can get packed up to the overall leader that's called out, we can perform any wave buys if necessary, then get pit road open for all classes in subsequent laps. We'll do, honestly, with only 2 LMP2 cars, we'll probably just open the pits all at the same time. To save time, get out. Anyone remaining on track will turn into the safety car at that point. And you still will be eligible for a wave by if you're in front of your class leader. We'll take care of that on the subsequent lap once everyone is out of the pits and hopefully get back into green flag racing in the subsequent time around. We will perform class splits, and each class will have their own individual restarts. Again, restarts are always single file with the same start zone. And the only difference with the restarts there is once the green flag comes out, you are free to pass at that point. It is single file. You do not have to wait till the start-finish line, only on restarts. Starts of the race have to wait until the start-finish line. Other than that, moving on down, at the end of the race, please remember to drive all the way back to the pits. Winners in each class come to the start-finish line for the interviews and for the photo op, and everyone at that point will be preparing for the post-race meeting. Any final questions before we pass it on back to Kevin and Jeff?
Sounds like you covered it right on the money there, Mr. Cobb. Appreciate you being here, buddy. All right, let's talk about that incident limit tonight. And of course, it is the same as always. Our 75-minute races are 20x limit. And tonight, when you hit 21, there comes the prize. Yep, it's the gift of a loss of a championship point. Nobody wants that at this point of the season. 26x is going to get you a drive-through penalty. Well, that's just going to hurt your race even more. Think about the long game tonight, guys. Only 2 races left here. So keep that in mind. Moving down the list here, Jeff Jacobs. I'm going to bring you in for a little bit of etiquette here tonight. This track is interesting. It lends itself to a lot of overtaking places, but they can be tricky, can't they?
Yeah, opening the lap obviously will just be prepared as usual for the cold tires. Turn 1 and 2 shouldn't be too bad in theory. Getting around that, they're so wide, plenty of room. Folks should be giving each other room, but then you get down to 3, and that's a pretty sharp turn. And actually, Kevin, I think where we see a lot of incidents really is the exit out of that 3 and around 4. It's a pretty slick section of the track, even when you're by yourself.
Yep.
And so again, you just want to be aware that the cars trying to hold the inside line, for example, but they're also going to be trying to roll on that throttle. Those cars are going to want to probably oversteer in that situation, and so you're going to want to leave yourself some room to maneuver if the car in front of you gets in trouble. And then you get everybody in a big accordion effect likely to come up in turn 5, that sharp right-hand turn at the end of that long straight. Again, especially on the opening laps, cold tires. And it's going to be really tough if folks are still side by side at that point for both cars to get around that corner and carry any real speed. So everybody behind them has got to plan accordingly on leaving enough room so you don't get into the back of somebody there. Maybe by the time we get around to some of the later corners, tires should be getting warmer. Things will probably be stretched out a bit. Some overtaking opportunities. We get into mixed class racing. Obviously the hairpin before the back straight. I think drivers, as you come off the prior corner and then you go over to sit up to the left, if you've got one of the P2 cars or a GTE car coming up behind you, you can assume that they're probably going to just try to run straight down that right side and take away the inside of the hairpin. So again, we just encourage drivers to communicate well, either with car position or on the radio to make clear what you're going to do. Same thing for that final drop down the hill into turn 11. Also a passing zone, as long as you give drivers enough notice about what you're going to do. The final chicane, not a great place.
Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
You're going to wait till you come off of that corner and then get the business done going down into 1.
Yeah, Jeff, great coverage of the whole track, and I think, as everyone can see, you know, lap management is critical here. You know, it goes, you know, down to that level. You know, we talk about race management. Lap management is a big thing here. Thinking ahead, you know, it's almost like shooting billiards here. You've got a lot of corners approaching, a lot of short straightaways, a lot of little overtaking opportunities. Where are you going to manage that? Where are you going to make those decisions? And where do you want to set them up? Like Jeff mentioned, the final chicane. Probably not the best place to overtake, but you know what? It's a great place to set somebody up for an overtake. So managing this track is a big one here tonight. 75 minutes of action here this evening. All right, moving down. I'll tell you what, Jeff, I think we, if we don't have any questions, let's go ahead and move on into our opening ceremonies.
Twin Ring Motegi. Named so for its dual circuit construction, incorporating a separate road course and an American-style superspeedway, Twin Ring Motegi is not as revered as its fellow Japanese racetracks, but it holds its own and has just about everything that a successful motor racing circuit needs. The road course is mostly stop-start in nature, with long straights, heavy braking zones, open hairpins, subtle elevation changes, challenging chicanes, and a single flowing S-bend to keep drivers on their toes. A large venue with a style and character typical of the 1990s, its strengths lie in its technical nature, and success here will come more easily to drivers who can use their brakes effectively. An excellent circuit for racing, it will be the bravest who come in on top.
There we go, everybody. Welcome to round 7, the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech World Challenge, coming to you from Motegi, Japan. All right, drivers, we wish everyone the best of luck tonight. We're handing everything over to race control.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from user left your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Track is green. Green flag for the remainder of practice. Green flag.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Looks a bit cloudy here in the sim, and I'm thinking temps are gonna drop. Actually, no. I think it was like 3 or 4 p.m.
They're already down to 89 degrees.
Yeah, it's gone from 99 down to.
Oh wow, that's drastic.
90 on mine.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. All clear on pit exit.
2, 3, 2.
Oh, good luck tonight, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Thanks. Think we're gonna need it. 75 minutes.
3.
Yeah, I hope I can hold up that long.
I know, right?
4.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Thanks, man.
5,
You too.
Sector 215.750.
4, 3, 2. 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.389.
2, 3. 4, 3, 2. 3, 4.
Sector
3,
422.829.
2, 1. 2.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 156.42.
5,
Sector 517.233.
5, 3, 2. 3, 4.
Checkered flags out. P9.
905.
Watch your speed.
578.
Activate limiter.
400.
That's the end of the session. E9.
Green flag qualifying, all cars, green flag.
Okay.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. All right, Ed. We've got 4 laps to get the job done, mate.
2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.593.
4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.468.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 422.141.
2, 1.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
4, 5,
Sector 517.141.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.187.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 116.797.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.609.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 315.984.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.375.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.187.
5, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 624.952.
B6.
Lap
3,
5 152.921 new fast lap. Delta to leader 12.122.
3,
P12.
4,
Laps of fuel 1. Hit next lap.
5,
On lap 2.
6,
Sector
5,
116.812.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 216.047.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.56.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.577.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.204.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2.
The leader has just done a 150.95. Watch your speed.
500.
The guy in front has just done a 152.65.
Oh damn, times are close. That's cool. Alright, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Alright. Set up in here. You guys done?
No.
Okay. So congratulations, Jeff Wills, qualifying P5 here at Motegi World Challenge. I'm qualified 8th, I think. So yeah, me and Mike are towards the back, but we'll see how things shake out here. Could be a boring race. It could be an exciting, crazy race. You never know how things are gonna boil down here in some of these corners. We'll see what happens. And Jacobs, Jeff Wills, those guys are flying. Nice work. Randall, man, he pulled it out of there. Wow, 151.5. Then Evan and Kyle, 151. And then a 150, man. He's knocking on GTE times. He's in ahead of 1 GTE. Crazy. I'm P9 now. I think.
I'm done.
Nice. You got it up there. Good job. You were close to Scott. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this race settles in.
That it will.
I guess it won't be so bad because, like they were saying, there's only 2 LMP2s. Small number of GTE also. Didn't realize how small things have gotten now.
Their new start rules aren't encouraging.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't keep it simple. I like simple. Everybody gets simple.
Me too.
Yep. Sure looked like quite a bit of fun out there at Road America.
It was just too hot.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard to enjoy some of that stuff when it's so hot and you're out there all day.
But it was a safe weekend. Nobody got transported to the hospital.
That's good. Only wallets were hurt, huh?
Wallets. Yeah, one guy's GT1 car caught fire and pretty well destroyed.
Oh, that's too bad. I saw it Grid Life. They had a time attack and some touring car stuff. And they had a car that caught on fire as well. Look, they didn't get to it for quite a while.
Yeah, they got to this one pretty good, but man, it just really went up from what we were told.
Oh, it doesn't take long.
Trans Am Cadillac.
Oh, wow. Crazy. Yeah, and that thing, I mean, that thing probably goes up even faster than a regular, like, unibody type race car.
Yeah, I would think so. But I guess they had 362 cars, but I don't think all of them raced.
Wow, that's a big number. That's pretty cool. You know, I always forget that we go under the oval here.
Tires or no tires?
I think I'm just going to go with no tires. I'd probably be worse off on cold ones. But then again, you know, I mean, I do abuse the front end a lot, pushing the car through the corners. So, I don't know, man. It's kind of a gamble. I have no idea really here. I'm hoping the straightaways give it enough to keep the tires okay. What are you thinking? I mean, the temperature's going down. That's also helpful.
Oh, 5 laps.
All right, drivers, as we get ready to
3%
switch
wear.
over to the grid, congratulations, Brandon Whitworth taking the pole for this evening.
All right, good luck,
Just
guys.
10th and a
Have fun.
half there ahead of Arthur, so it should be a good race between those two drivers. Have fun, guys.
That's the end of the session.
And Mike Campbell in
P9.
front row, separated by about 0.3 of a second. Front of the GTE class. Jared from McDowell taking third next to Travis Schwenke. Kyle Bernie taking the top spot there over Evan by about 4/10. So great qualifying effort there for Kyle, breaking into the 50.9. Great run. Randall McGrew, and myself lining up in row 2. Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Yep, have fun.
So I guess at the end of the race, probably looking at 70% on my front left.
By the end of the race?
Yeah, so the race should be about 41 laps, I think.
That's not too bad then. I think you might be okay at this track. But then again, like I said, it depends how much you push the car through corners. If you're pretty gentle on it, it might be okay. I think if we were in the 110s or even in the hundreds, it might be more of a, yeah, go for it, you know? Hit around halfway point or something. Still don't really know when I want to pit for this race. What about you guys?
I'd be curious to see if my JRT works.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, I started at 19 gallons, so I know when I'm pitting.
Oh, shit. That might be a good idea, though, you know? That might be right in the sweet window.
All right, all classes, you are in the correct starting positions. Pole sitters and odd positions in class should be drivers right. Very short pace lap here tonight. We will not deploy single file. You will stay double file, please. Double file to the start zone. Pole sitters in each class. Remember, third cone, drivers right. To the DRS sign. If you do not go before the DRS sign, the green flag will be
The track temp is 97 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 82 Fahrenheit.
From race control at that point. Drivers, please be prepared here. We are deploying shortly. Give a gap of
Follow car
10
number 88 in the right column.
To the class in front. LMP2 is dispatching now.
Yeah, this is going to make it really short here. Yeah, good job on that time, Jeff. I think I see your wing up there.
Alcanza el 99, coche. Alcanza el 7, coche. Alcanza el 95, coche.
Okay, Ed, get ready.
El pace car salió, prepárate.
Green, LMP2.
Green.
Sector 50.750.
Not sure what I'm going to do here with Scott Brooks next to me, Mike, so
Green, GTE.
just letting you know.
3,
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda.
2,
3, let's get packed up and paired up. Be careful through the chicane here.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left.
Green, GTE.
Clear left.
Start's okay. We're still in good shape here.
4,
Perfect start.
Sector
Great work.
639.
On your left.
4, 3,
Hold your line.
2,
Clear left.
Dejado a la izquierda.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 118.
Left side.
3, 2,
Hold your line. Clear left.
Dejado a la izquierda.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Dejado a la izquierda.
4, 5,
Sector
4,
217.483.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.281.
2, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.704.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.250.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.233.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
238.690. Delta to leader 237.690.
3,
P19.
4,
Laps of fuel 29. On lap
5,
202. Sector 116.797.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.953.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.031.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
The track temperature is falling. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.797.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.266.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.031.
4, 3,
Lap
2,
time 153.864. Delta to leader 12.244.
3,
P19.
4,
Laps of fuel 27. On lap 3 of 45. Sector
4,
116.797.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.734.
3,
E9.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
316.141.
316.141.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
The gap in front is now 1.2.
4,
Sector
3,
422.375.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.233.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 625.218.
4, 3,
That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
12.080.
3,
19. Laps
4,
of fuel 26. On lap 4 of 45. Sector
4,
116.843.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.812.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.250.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3, 2,
422.516.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.312.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.047.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
153.794. Delta to leader 12.648.
3,
P19. Laps of
4,
fuel 25. On lap 5 of 45.
5,
Sector
4,
116.875.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.921.
4, 3, 2,
Now I am starting to wonder if tires would be a nice thing to have.
And closes at about 55 minutes. The gap in front is now 2.1 seconds.
5,
Sector
316.172. Pushing more than it did in practice.
Yeah.
3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.858.
2, 1,
Here come the LMP2 class cars.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Blue flag.
Sector 517.250.
5, 3, 2,
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
3,
Blue flag.
2,
Penalty car 93, incident responsibility, contact with the one and drive through penalty. Car 93, drive through.
26.952.
4, 3, 2,
156.013. Delta to leader 14.866.
3,
19. Laps of fuel
4,
24. On lap 6 of 44.
5,
Sector
4, 3,
117.093.
2,
Brooks is closing in. The gap is now 6.1 seconds.
4, 5,
Sector
4,
216.187.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.297.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
The gap in front has increased to 5.4 seconds.
4,
Sector
3, 2,
422.906.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 5, 17.406.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4,
How bad
3,
is my revenge?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.202.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
145.115. Delta to leader 14.113.
3,
P19. Laps to
4,
fuel 23. On lap 7 of
5,
44. Sector
4,
116.812.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.906.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.156.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
Penalty, car 74, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty, 74, drive-through.
4,
Sector
3,
422.500.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 5, 17.641.
5, 3, 2,
Who's the 74?
3,
That's me.
4,
Oh no.
3,
Shit, I thought you were 72.
2,
I wasn't sure. You okay?
3,
I'm fine.
Okay, car's okay then. That's good.
Sector 625.460.
All right, Ed, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P8, that lap time was 154.47.
471.
3,
18. Laps of
4,
22. On lap 8 of 44.
5,
Sector
4,
116.875.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.734.
3, 2, 3,
The guy behind's catching, the gap's now 3.5.
5,
Sector 316.187.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.343.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.360.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.000.
4, 3,
Your lap time was at 153.48.
Delta to leader 12.480.
3,
P18. Laps
4,
of fuel 21. On lap 9 of 44.
5,
Sector
4,
116.764.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.671.
3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 316.233.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.593.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.141.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.327.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
153.763. Delta to leader 12.761.
3,
P18. Laps
4,
of fuel 20. On lap 10 of 44.
5,
Sector
4,
116.891.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.750.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.139.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
The gap behind has now decreased to 1.7.
4,
Sector
3,
422.422.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.312.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 624.968.
4,
Lap
3,
time
2,
153.477. Delta to leader 12.475.
3,
P18. Laps of
4,
fuel 19. On lap 11 of 44.
5,
Sector
4,
116.718.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.578.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.235.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.312.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.218.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 625.389.
4, 3,
That's your
2,
quickest lap in this session.
54. Delta to leader 12.451.
3,
E18.
4,
Laps of fuel 18. On lap 12 of 44.
5,
Sector
4,
116.829.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.609.
3, 2.
I got bad push there. Go for it, Jeff, if you want to go by.
The gap behind is now 0.36.
On your right. Clear right.
5,
Sector 317.297.
Just on that lap, it got so bad.
Get away.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.625.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.139.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9.
4, 3, 2,
E9. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
Delta to leader 13.767.
3,
E19.
4,
Laps of fuel 17.
5,
On lap 13 of 44.
4,
Sector
3,
116.733.
3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.718.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.000.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.531.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.327.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 625.108.
4, 3,
8th place. Your last lap time was at 153.42. That's your best lap in this session.
3, 4,
Laps of fuel 16. On lap 14
5,
of 43. Sector 116.672.
Blue flag.
3,
Left side. Clear left.
Stay between the lines, please, Ed.
Sector
4,
216.781.
3, 2,
Blue flag.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 317.375.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.375.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The gap ahead is now 3.6 seconds.
17.125.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
624.920.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
155.267. Delta to leader 14.475.
3,
PAT.
4,
Laps of fuel 15. On lap 15 of
5,
43. Sector
4, 3,
116.735.
2,
We've been warned about track limits.
4, 5,
Sector 216.60.
4, 3, 2, 3,
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 9.4.
5,
Sector 316.656.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3,
You've used half your fuel.
4,
Sector
3,
422.297.
2, 1.
Okay, Ed. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.125.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.047.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
154.460. Delta to leader 13.668.
3,
Blue flag.
Laps
4,
of fuel 14. On lap 16 of
5,
43. Sector
4, 3,
116.750.
2,
The gap ahead is now 5.1.
4,
Car left. Clear left.
5,
Sector 216.531.
5, 3, 2,
There's a faster car approaching.
3,
On your right. Clear right.
4, 5,
Sector
4,
317.312.
2, 3, 4, 3,
Blue flag.
2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.358.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.125.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3.
There's a faster class car behind.
3,
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
5.187.
4, 3,
Right side.
2,
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Delta to leader 14.475.
3,
18. Laps of
4,
fuel 13. On lap 17 of 43. Sector 117.389.
3, 2, 3, 4,
I started sliding around a bit more now.
5,
Sector 215.579.
3,
P8.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.077.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.781.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 5.6.
077.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.202.
4,
Lap
3,
time 154.116. Delta to leader 13.324. P8.
3,
Laps of fuel 12.
4,
On lap 18 of 43.
5,
Sector
4,
116.968.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.640.
3, 2, 3,
Right side,
4, 5,
Sector 316.062.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.391.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.062.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.0.
P7.
3,
Lap time
2,
153.183. Delta to leader 12.392.
3,
P17.
4,
Laps of fuel. On lap 19 of 43. Sector 116.797.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.671.
3, 2,
Right side.
3,
The gap in front is now 8.0.
Go right over.
5,
Sector 316.000.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.375.
2, 1,
I'm just not getting through those smoothly.
3,
It's my fault. I'm just not feeling the car through the corners. Not letting it flow.
5,
Sector 517.125.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
4,
That's your quickest lap.
2.971. Delta to leader 12.180.
3,
P17.
4,
Laps of fuel 10. On lap 20 of 43. Sector 116.733.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.734.
3, 2,
Okay, Ed, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 18 minutes of fuel remaining.
5,
Sector 316.125.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.531.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.266.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4,
The car ahead's pitting now.
2,
It did not give you fuel?
Nope.
Okay.
3,
We're going to have to look at something there.
Run it dry and quick.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike.
3,
6th place. That lap was at 153.65. Sector 1 is 0.6
Just go around
off the
if
pace.
you
Sector
can,
2 is
and
second
I
off
guess-
the pace.
I don't know, I
Sector
guess
3
you'll have
is
to tell and get
0.8
fuel, huh?
off the pace.
On lap 21 of
5,
43. Sector
4, 3,
116.812.
2,
Oh, man. Well, let me know if you want to look at
Fast
stuff
car
later.
approaching.
3,
Not anymore tonight.
4,
No problem, man. Get some rest.
5,
Sector
4,
215.812.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.187.
2,
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
423.172.
2, 1,
Okay, Ed, there's a faster car approaching.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.406.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.031.
3,
Lap time
2,
154.436. Delta to leader 13.797.
3,
P16.
4,
Laps of fuel 8. On lap 22
5,
of 42. Sector
4,
116.952.
3, 2,
Put it again. No fuel.
3,
I'm done.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, let me know when you want to look at that fuel issue, okay?
5,
Yep.
Sector 2.
Take care, buddy.
4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3,
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds.
5,
Sector 316.297.
2, 3,
Car right. Clear right.
2,
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Sector 423.437.
2, 1, 2, 3,
You got on the throttle too hard there.
4, 5,
Sector 517.187.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2,
There's a faster car approaching.
4, 5,
Sector 625.031.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
154.500. Delta to leader 13.861.
3,
P16.
4,
Laps of fuel 7. On lap 23 of
5,
42. Sector
4, 3,
116.860.
2,
Okay, Ed, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.656.
3, 2, 1, 2,
Blue flag.
3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.233.
2, 3,
Right side.
4, 3, 2,
Hold your line.
1,
Clear right.
2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.985.
2, 1,
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
3, 4, 5,
Just not driving good at all here today.
5, 3, 2,
I feel like I don't have any pace compared to the Mercedes. I did feel better before, but I'm just pushing the car through the track now.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.077.
7th position.
Lap time 155.682. Delta to leader 15.043.
3,
P17.
4,
Laps of fuel 6. On lap 24
5,
of 42. Sector
4, 3,
116.641.
2,
The gap in front is now 1.0.
4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.656.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.000.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.547.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
5,
517.250.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
143.125. Delta to leader 12.487.
3,
17. Laps
4,
of fuel 5. On lap 25 of 42.
5,
Sector
4, 3,
116.750.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.812.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.047.
2,
How's it going up there, Jeff?
3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.187.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.235.
5, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3,
990.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. All right, Ed, we'll fuel you to the end of the race.
300. 200. 100.
1.
0.
Man, my neck is killing me. A bit tired today. No, it's too bad Mike wasn't able to get the car fueled up, and it's too bad that that happened. He can't continue right now, but hopefully we get it sorted.
2.
5-7 pitting out.
There's traffic behind, take care.
5.735.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Clear left.
E17. Laps of fuel 18. On lap 26 of 41.
3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.750.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.047.
4, 3, 2,
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.7 seconds.
Sector
3,
422.358.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.297.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 625.172.
4,
Lap
3,
time
2,
158.719. Delta to leader 18.080.
3,
E17. Laps of
4,
fuel 16. On lap 27 of
5,
41. Sector
4,
116.891.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.765.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.125.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 422.641.
3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.281.
5, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
The leader's pitting now.
5,
Sector 625.110.
4,
Your lap time was 153.80. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
13.159.
3,
17. Laps of
4,
15. On lap 28 of 41.
5,
Sector 116.906.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.796.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.172.
3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.656.
2, 1,
P7.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.358.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.202.
4,
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
127.
On your right.
Delta
Clear right.
2.488. P17.
3,
Laps of
4,
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
on lap 29 of 41.
5,
Sector
4,
117.516.
3, 2,
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
4, 5,
Sector
4,
216.077.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.031.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2,
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9.
4,
Sector
3,
422.281.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.156.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.031.
4,
P8.
Time 144.081. Delta 2 liter 13.442.
3,
Laps of fuel 15.
4,
On lap 30 of 41.
5,
Sector
4,
117.031.
3, 2,
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
4, 5,
Sector 2
4,
15.640.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.187.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.516.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.7.
3.297.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 624.968.
4,
Lap
3,
time
2,
153.657. Delta to leader 13.019.
3,
I need to go a little wider to get a little better speed out of that corner.
On lap 31 of 41.
5,
Sector
4,
116.968.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.625.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.031.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.656.
2, 1,
Car right. Clear right.
2,
Blue flag.
3, 4, 5,
Go through, Brandon.
Car right. Clear right.
5, 4, 2,
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
3, 4, 3, 2,
No pressure.
3,
I'm just trying not to wreck you.
4,
Sector 625.672.
4,
Lap
3,
time
2,
154.902. Delta to leader 14.263.
3,
Laps of fuel 11.
4,
On lap 32 of 40.
5,
Sector
4,
117.172.
3, 2,
Okay, Ed. There's a faster class car approaching.
4,
I just wanted to keep it
5,
interesting.
Sector 215.925.
Oh, it's not
Blue flag.
3,
I'm literally like a...
3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.389.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
2,
Go ahead. Passenger right.
3,
Right side. Clear right.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
423.468.
2, 1, 2, 3,
That's right.
4, 5,
The gap in front has increased to 5.8 seconds.
6,
7.281.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.062.
4,
P8.
Time
2,
155.263. Delta to leader 14.624.
3,
P18. Laps of fuel 10. On lap 33 of 40.
5,
Sector 116.687.
3, 2, 3,
Sorry, Bobby.
4, 5,
Sector 215.750.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.266.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.375.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.437.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 625.093.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
153.63. Delta to leader 12.999.
3,
Laps of fuel
4,
9. On lap 34 of 40.
5,
Sector
4,
116.891.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.687.
Car 7-4 blue flag.
2,
Oh shit.
3,
That's right.
4, 5,
Sector 316.156.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate.
3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2,
The gap in front is now 7.0 seconds.
4,
Right side is yours,
Sector
Red.
3, 2,
422.327.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.468.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
625.047.
4, 3,
Lap time
2,
153.537. Delta to leader 12.898.
3,
P17.
4,
Laps of fuel 8. On lap 35 of 40.
5,
Sector
4,
116.860.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
215.765.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
4,
316.297.
2,
All right, Ed. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.641.
2, 1,
Blue flag.
2, 3, 4, 5,
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 9.1 seconds.
5, 3, 2,
Go ahead, Tony.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. We've been warned about
Sorry,
track limits.
3, 4,
Sector 628.60.
4,
There's a faster class car behind.
349. Delta to leader 16.7.
Blue flag.
3,
D17. Laps of
4,
7. On lap 36 of 40.
5,
Sector
4, 3,
117.077.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector
5,
215.609.
4, 2, 1,
On your right. Clear right.
2, 3,
You got it.
4, 5,
Sector 316.889.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
422.437.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 517.358.
5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 625.077.
3,
Lap time
2,
154.459.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Okay, Ed. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on. Let the race come to us.
Laps of fuel 6. On lap 37
5,
of 40. Sector
4, 3,
116.875.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 215.734.
4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector 316.031.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2,
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
4,
Sector
3,
422.468.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Car 13, blue flag, front straightaway. Car 13.
17.281.
5, 3, 2,
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 625.077.
You've just done a 153.48.
480. Delta to leader 12.841.
Three.
P17. Laps of fuel
4.
5. On lap 38 of 40.
5.
Sector
4.
117.062.
3. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Sector
4.
215.796.
3. 2. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Penalty car 88 is his responsibility to drive through penalty.
5.
88 drive
Sector
through.
316.125.
2. 3. 2. 3. 4. 3. 2. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Sector 422.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Sector 517.281.
5. 3. 2.
Okay, Ed, there's a faster class car approaching.
4. 3. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Sector 625.187.
4. 3.
E7. That lap was at 154.07.
Delta to leader 13.435.
3.
P16.
4.
Laps of fuel 4. On lap
Blue flag.
5.
Sector
4.
116.827.
3. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Sector
4.
215.687.
3. 1. 2. 3.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 4. 3. 2. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Sector
3.
422.858.
2. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Sector
That's right.
517.312.
5. 3. 2. 3.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Ed.
2. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Sector
5.
616.297.
7th position. That's it. We're done.
393.
Good race, good race.
Delta to leader 14.754.
Yeah, you had me, Jeff. I was just barely hanging on. The tires were gone. I should have took tires, man. Good job
No, you
out there.
shouldn't have. I did. I shouldn't have taken tires.
Dude, I don't know, because look at the closing gap. You were closing on me so fast. I was barely hanging on. Dude. Yeah, I know the time. That's what I was wondering about.
40 seconds to change tires?
Yeah, between 30 and 40, I think. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long it took, and I came in and I just took fuel. But dude, it was so hard getting the car around there. I had so many close calls.
3.
No, it was terribly. I shouldn't have taken tires.
I don't understand why they don't do it while you're refueling. You know, what's the big deal? It's just a hose that goes up there.
4.
Right? They have the big boom, right? So I don't know why they do this way.
5.
Sector 317.875.
Man, good race. You had an awesome pace here.
2.
I think Monza's is going to be the one that you're just going to be right up there. You were right up there with these guys.
2.
I don't even know what happened. It was with the 42, right? Something happened with you guys?
I think it was Brandon.
Oh yeah, well, Brandon. What were the 42?
23.42.
Passed me from the from the outside.
Oh, I see.
3.
Man, it's so hard not to. There was so many close calls. I had close calls with Mike Dam and Travis.
I mean, I didn't know he was there until he tried to cross in front of me.
Yeah.
The checkered flag.
That's what's hard about racing with LMP2s because iRacing doesn't even keep up.
The 50.
They're too fast.
7 and 303, please head to the start finish line.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Broadcast staging room for your post.
Engage the limiter.
And promo photos. Congratulations again, all drivers.
300. 200.
Oh, I'm glad this round is done, man.
0.
Oh, I'm glad you made it. Good job. It's too bad what happened to Mike. I don't know why, if it's iRacing or JRT that's not fueling the car. Probably JRT. We'll have to look.
What the hell is JRT?
It's the French program made by Joel Guez, I guess, but it's specifically for iRacing, and it basically does your pit stop, your dashboard, all that kind of stuff. It also has overlays, like if you want overlays on your screen.
Doesn't he use crew chief?
No, he's strictly on JRT. I mean, when it works, it's awesome. It's so detailed for iRacing, but yeah, I mean, like for me, I'd run a combination of things, and I just take what I like out of one program. But yeah, I don't know what it is. It must be either something that we put in his app INI file, or it's one of the auto, the text things, the macro program things, or it's got to be JRT. But anyway, I'll see you up there in the meeting. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
Channel switched.
We'll be right back.
User entered your channel. User joined your channel. User entered your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
User joined your channel.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter. Take care, there's a car approaching. Look out for the pit speed limit. The track temp is 96 Fahrenheit, 75 minutes.
You have lost your ability to start the race on your own, and the green flag will be called from race control at that point. Drivers, please be prepared here. We are deploying shortly. Give a gap of +10 to the class in front of you, +10 to the class in front.
Follow the safety car.
LMP2 is dispatching now.
Hey Arthur, you there?
Hey, I am.
Hey, sorry for that spook coming out of the S's.
No problem. I know through the, I know it's marginal, but it wasn't so close. I was being...
okay, Ed, stay calm. Focus. Key has retired.
From your perspective, it's hard to know whether to keep outside and let us on inside or pull across.
Green,
LMP2. On the other side, so no worries. It was not that close, right?
Green. 2 liters remaining.
Oh, cool. It looked a lot closer on my side, I guess. You backed off a lot. I thought maybe I spooked you. But cool.
Green, GT.
Yeah, well, thanks for asking anyways, but it was okay.
GT3, let's get packed up and paired up. Be careful through the chicane here. Green, GT3. Perfect starts. Great work.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. The gap ahead is now 0.5.
Man, that was a tough race.
It did seem to go on forever. Brendan and I were never separated by more than, well, usually about 2 seconds at most.
It's so hard to pass. Like I tried to go for the undercut, but because this is a new PC, I forgot to change my app INI file to stop doing full pit stops automatically. So yeah, I accidentally took tires, and then like I'm trying to get back through the field, and I caught Scott Brooks I couldn't. I caught him good, but then I couldn't get by him for like 2 laps because it's such a tight track. It's so easy to spin here. And then I caught Edgar the same way. It took a little bit to get around Edgar too.
Pressure being on a mistake.
Had to, man. I had no choice.
That all good. All good fun.
That was the only way around because even though probably a good, several tenths on those new tires faster a lap, I could not get by you once I caught you.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised by that. I thought you were just going to blow by me on the straight with new tires, but I guess it doesn't work that way at this track.
Nope.
No pressure don't always work pressure myself.
Well, Chris, at this point, I think we're just all happy you didn't fall out of your rig.
Yeah, that's right.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
And I hope they use that camera I had on my head in the freaking broadcast.
Oh, I've been there before where I wore a camera on my head and they didn't use it.
Yeah, the last 20 minutes or so, I could really feel it on my forehead, like where it was, the weight was. Oh man, it was starting to bother.
The gap to Brooks behind is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Hey, Ed and Jennifer, I forgot to go back and look at that mess we had in that lap, but for my part in it, for my part in it, I'm sorry. I don't know what really happened there.
Yeah, no problem. From my perspective, you were fine.
There were cars everywhere. It was great.
Yeah, we made it work.
All right, I will say very fast.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Enjoyed it immensely. Sorry to see those few that had a couple of unfortunates there. One near the end there as well. But yeah, very exciting to watch. You guys put on a heck of a show. There were some incredible battles, guys trying to get back to other drivers. Hats off to all of you, really. I mean, everybody put on a really good drive tonight. That was impressive. Tell you what, Jeff, you want to start off with? Tell you what, let's. Why don't you start off with GT3?
Okay.
I will.
So 11 cars this evening, and looks like Mr. Key maybe had an incident there early on. So he got 19 laps in, but then disconnected after that. So sorry to see that for Mike. But yeah, not quite to the halfway mark there to pick up his bonus point for those 3 incidents. And then Mr. Bobby Childs finishing in 10th this evening. Qualified a little higher than that, but maybe a late.
Go ahead and say it, Jeff. Good run.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say that. I thought the race steward should have said, black flag and your brother dresses you funny. So.
Oh God.
But 10th place for this year, Bobby. Mr. Scott Rose had a nice run. He finishes 9th this evening. So Scott. and only 2 incidents, so he'll pick up a bonus point to go with that. Jeff Willis was the unfortunate recipient, I think, of an incident there, so he didn't do a drive-through, but still recovered and battled his way back up to 8th place. So nice run there for Jeff.
Nice.
Yeah, and 4 incidents, so he'll pick up a bonus point to go with that.
Nice.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Brandon. I did not know you were there.
And then I think Edgar
I figured that out.
Santinelli, finishing in 7th this evening, he had just 6 incidents. So
Oh,
good run there,
nice.
Edgar.
Nice. Good job, Edgar.
And let's see, Chris Garman managed to pick up 2 spots this evening. So he goes from 8th to 6th. So nice run there for Chris. And I think he just stayed, 6 incidents. So he'll take a bonus point to go with those points as well. Great job, Chris.
He literally got punted into 6th.
Yeah, it was amazing how he just, the launch that occurred.
Nice.
It was amazing. Nice. Yes.
Yeah. And then Jason, Jason Burney finishing 5th this evening. Had a great battle there with Jason. Man, I got in trouble, overheated my front tires.
Oh,
he was all over me, but Jason really clean racing out there. Great battle. 3 incidents, so he'll pick up a bonus point to go with that top 5 finish. That's a
great job, Jason. That was a lot of fun watching you guys. Good run.
Yeah, thanks.
I managed to start 4th and finished 4th, so just running on a treadmill this evening. No incidents. We'll take a bonus point there.
Good
job.
Yeah, thanks.
Good job, buddy.
Only slightly depressed
Need
that
to talk to
I
you
stayed
about
out there to the last drop, and Kyle had time to pit, come back out, and still be 5 seconds ahead of me. That's how fast it was tonight. So
Oh, man.
And that gets us to our top 3, our podium. Randall McGrew did an early pit stop and then got right back out there on track and maintained that quick pace. Great run for him. No incidents as well for Randall at that 3rd place points. So great job.
Wow, nice job, Randall.
Thank you.
Evan, man, so quick, was quick all through practice. Also had some good pace out there during the race. And he finishes with 5 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point. And I don't remember, I think Evan, did you pit right before Kyle, so just maybe didn't get a lead lap bonus there, but still, second place points as we did at the end of the season as well.
Yeah,
And
great
then
job.
Kyle was flying out there, man. He had that 50.9 qualifying time, and then backs it up even on track there. He had a 51.2 in race trim there. So nice running there for Kyle, finishing up front.
Yeah, Kyle,
And only 1
congratulations,
incident
man.
in the process.
Nice race, Kyle.
Good race.
Yeah, tremendous drive.
Penalty car
Tremendous drive.
93,
Really
incident
impressive,
responsibility,
Kyle. Great win
contracted the 1 and right for penalty.
All right, that wraps
93
up
right through.
GT3 class this evening, heading over to
He waited.
GTE class. We find Mr. Elvis Rankin bringing up that bottom position of P8 tonight. Unfortunately for Elvis, having a little collision with an ex-teammate there. Started on the pole this evening and finishing just the opposite. So sorry to see that for that number 1 car tonight. The number 13, American Lover, started in 8th tonight, picked up 1 spot. 7 here this evening. Great job. Only having 1 incident as well. And that bonus points of Aaron. Great job this evening. All right, up there in P6, the number 95 of Russ Ruddock. Imagine that. P6 for the 95. My gosh, that's only happened about 300 times, has it not, Jeff? Great run, Russ. And Russ, let's see, you started P7, so you picked up a spot tonight. Great job, and a goose egg on the incidents. Man, what a solid drive, buddy. All right, up there in P5 tonight, Andre Saunders. Andre, good to see you up there in that number 72. Great run, started 6th, picked up a spot tonight, just outside of that incident bonus. But man, that's a great finish for you, Andre. Good job. All right, the driver that started P2 tonight in that number 93, Mr. Mike Dam, having a really good run after an early race incident there, coming in P4 tonight. Outside of the incident realm, but I'll tell you what, man, he landed that fastest lap time over 147.7, so getting it done out there in that number 93. Mike, good run. The number 99 of Mr. Jennifer McDonald. What's your new nickname here? J Mac? Is that what they're calling you now, Jennifer?
I think so.
Yep. You've got a new nickname. So, yeah. So out there having a fantastic run tonight, Jennifer. We thought you were actually going to catch those guys in front of you. Yep, you were pulling them on lap times. That was very fascinating to watch. You coming in with the goose egg. Tremendous drive tonight, Jennifer. P3 on the podium. Great run.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
Then we go to the number 16, Mr. Travis Schwenke up there in P2. This driver started P4 tonight, coming in with 2 incidents, and what a performance in that car tonight Travis put on. Holy cow, he was giving it everything he had those last 10 laps. I mean, you could see the little sweat driplets flying off the rear of his car, doing everything he could to get up there to catch P1. Not quite able to do it, but coming in with just 2 incidents, getting the bonus point. P2 tonight. Schwenke, great job, buddy.
Good job.
Yeah, nice run.
Nice job.
Great job. All right, up there at the front of GTE, the man at the center of the podium, Mr. Tony Kernan, coming in with 1 incident.
Penalty,
Wow,
car
what a run tonight,
74,
Tony.
incident responsibility, drive-through
congrats,
penalty,
Tony.
74, drive-through.
Congrats.
Yeah, Tony,
That's what it is.
there's only one other driver that had more sweat coming off their car, and it was you, pal. Holy cow, man. I could see the pressure. How were you ignoring your mirrors? Were you able to do it?
Oh, no. Well, I saw him coming. I definitely saw him coming.
Oh, man, and we saw traffic ahead of you there at the end. We thought, man, he's going to get held up, and boy, yeah.
That was nice. Clearly, I avoided those guys.
Bobby, man, you know.
That factored into me hitting Chris because I was racing Chris, trying to watch him with one eye, and I saw Tony and Travis coming. I knew they were battling, so I'm trying to watch them with the other, and calamity happened.
Yep. Yeah, it was like watching a stream.
Only the
these
7-4 is
streamers, they get money and donations, and a little dollar sign pops up like that. Boy, Tony just doubled that payment to Bobby because, man, he knocked that car out of the way quick for him, didn't he?
I think you're conflating streaming with OnlyFans.
Yeah,
I think
right.
You just told us a little too much about how you're spending your time.
Right. Oh gosh.
You were the one wearing the head camera tonight, so.
Yeah, right. That's true, Mr. Childs. That's right. Good stuff, man. What a great race tonight. Well, I'll tell you what, let's head over to our P2 class tonight. We had just 2 drivers here this evening, but man, I tell you, these 2 guys have been putting on a show all season long, and it was incredible to watch again tonight. And it will start with the car of the number 42, Mr. Brandon Whitworth, having some unfortunate luck early on in the race. Another driver that was just giving it everything he had to get back to that leader. The 2 of them putting on quite a show. Brandon landed the fastest lap time of a 1:40.5. Worked his way back to the rear end of our leader tonight. But Brandon, what a job, man. Great race. You put on an excellent show for 2 of you out there, man. Appreciate the job you guys did.
Yeah, thanks. That's right, Brandon.
Thanks, Brandon.
All right, our winner tonight in GTE is going to be the driver of the number 50, Mr. Arthur Chan, getting himself another win. But, man, he had to earn it this evening. Great job, Arthur.
Thanks very much. Thanks, and thanks to all the traffic for being so predictable, except for that one time when it took out Brandon for me.
Yeah, right? Oh, gosh. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate. But, man, I thought, well, there went that race, but yeah, somehow Brandon managed to get himself back in the hunt there. That was quite an ending to an exciting duo there between just 2 cars. Speaking of that, I noticed something just in observing some of the multi-class mechanics tonight out on track, and everyone will be aware of you know, what took place once they see the replay, and it's not about who the drivers were or anything about that. It's not about that at all. It's about 2 circumstances that occurred that were just the opposite of each other, and both involving the P2 class. So I'll use P2 as a reference, and it really goes for GTE as well. What was really noticeable this evening at this particular track, you could really see the ballet dance of the cars going around the course. I stayed in blimp view for most of the race and was watching and observing how you guys handle traffic, just as drivers in general. I will tell you, it was overly impressive. Ryan and I both thought you guys, you know, your racing etiquette, your understanding, you know, where drivers are on track, understanding, you know, the rhythm of things and what you need to do was outstanding. There were a couple of incidents that took place that disrupted that rhythm a little bit, and that's why the incident occurred. One was a situation where the rhythm of the motion had not quite occurred yet, so the overtaking driver went ahead and made the move early, and which was fully a right move for that driver to make. He had every right, I should say, to make that move at that time. Unfortunately, the driver that was being overtaken just missed the awareness of that driver making that move and that was taking place. So that goes to my point more of we need to think about when we're managing a lap and we're in those situations and we see a car approaching, or you know, a overtaking class certainly wanted that kind of a closing rate speed. Anticipation and trying to judge how we're going to manage that approach is something that takes as much skill as driving. In a lot of cases, we've all been in those circumstances. And again, this isn't pointing out drivers at all. This is more about thinking about the rhythm, going back and even taking 5 or 10 minutes this week to go back and watch some of the aerial views of some of the overtaking in these situations. So moving to the other one regarding rhythm is coming through a portion of the course where it's difficult to anticipate where you want to overtake the driver. So we're coming through the S's, and as we're exiting the S's, we have a P2 driver about to overtake a GT. That would have been a GT3. I can't recall, either GT3 or GTE. And that driver is now owning the exit, is exiting the corner, and now really has the spacing and the right to go ahead and continue their track out to set up for turn 9. And everybody should know that's the turn before the hairpin, where you go down the straight and make a real tight number 10 hairpin. Number 9 is that hard 90 left. So they're approaching the left. That car tracks out right, and rightfully so. The P2 driver almost gets spooked for just a quick second, and I can see why. I've done the same thing in an overtaking situation with a big disparity in speed difference. If you're in that moment right at the right time as the P2 car is accelerating off the corner, they have to have that decision already made, and it was almost like the decision wasn't quite made yet, but it spooked that driver. That's another rhythm. If that driver in front is very much so owning the right to obtain their track outline for that next entry, just stay on that throttle, anticipate that move. We mentioned it before the race for drivers to maintain their line. We're trying to really get GT classes to be mindful of that, be situation aware, but also be mindful of those cars approaching at that closing speed. So there was a case of another dynamic where the lead car had the right to take the track out right lane, and the P2 car could have kept that momentum, tracked out left, and literally blew right by that GT car well before the entry. So just something to go back and look at. It's just kind of my take on seeing some of that rhythm tonight, but it was weird how two circumstances happened almost identical with a little bit different spacing between the two cars. So the rhythm of what was playing out was a little different. It was an interesting point of view. So if you get a moment, go look at those two. They were both, well, everybody knows the one was pretty early on with Brandon, but the other one was, I believe, around the middle of the race. But anyway, just something to think about, guys, as we look forward, you know, down the road. You guys are doing a tremendous job out there. Just amazing to watch you guys in traffic. It really, really was. Jeff, give me some of your pointers real quick, and then I'm going to buzz through some of the end of the wrap-up here.
No, I thought you covered it all, Kevin. I'm wiped out after 75 minutes of that track, so.
Yeah, right. I bet you're wiped out and out of breath, no doubt about it. So, well, good stuff. All right, guys, just want to mention our finale coming up. Our next two finales next week is our Sports Car Series finale. And then, of course, immediately following that will be our wrap-up of our first half of 2021 with the World Challenge Series. We are completing the entire schedules for the rest of the season. Those will be going out here over the next 2 weeks for both of the upcoming series, finishing their finales. You guys are going to find that the seasons are a little bit different the way they're mixed up for the rest of this year. You'll see that there's some staggering between things, and well, you'll just have to look at it. The goal is to get some of the races a little bit tighter together every other week. I think you guys will like what we've come up with. It makes for a nice trade-off. I think it may be something we're going to consider moving forward. Obviously, as always, at the end of next season, we will ask your input on how that schedule worked out for everybody. So let's talk about that round 8. We're going to Italy for our season finale on June 21st as we embark on Monza, a track with a lot of challenging corners and a lot of speed and slipstream, very much like what we had tonight. This will make for an exciting 75-minute finale as always, and of course weather forecast looking great. 79 degrees under partly cloudy skies, humidity 51%, east winds at 7. Beautiful conditions for an awesome season finale. All right, guys, Race Marshal, give us some final words and let's wrap it up.
Yep, excellent race out there, great quality. Not too much action for us to have up here in the booth, which that usually makes for a great race. So we appreciate the quality, appreciate the racecraft out there by everyone, and looking forward to finishing off this season strong.
Fantastic. Ryan, thanks so much. Appreciate you being here. Thanks to all you guys. Appreciate everyone being here tonight. We look forward to seeing all of you for our season finale. Have a safe trip to Monza, everyone. Good night.
Okay, thanks very much.
Have a good one.
See you, Roy.
Left side, Brandon.
Right side, go ahead.
Go left.
Right side, Brandon. Right side. Go right over.
Sorry about that, Andre.
5-7 pitting out. Go through, Brendan.
Where do you want it, Russ?
Where? No pressure.
There we go.
I'm just trying not to wreck you.
I just wanted to keep it interesting.
Oh, it's not gonna be. I'm literally like a.
Go ahead. Passenger right.
That's right.
Sorry, Bobby.
Richard.
Car 7-4, blue flag.
That's right. Right side is yours, Brandon.
'57 blue flag.
Go ahead, Tony. Sorry, Travis. You got it.
car 13, blue flag, front straightaway, car 13. Penalty car 88, incident responsibility, drive through penalty, 88, drive through. That's right. That's right.
Good race, good race.
That's right.
Thanks, man, Tony.
Yeah, thanks, man.
All cars have seen the checkered flag. Please head back to pit road to prepare for the post-race meetings. Class winners, congratulations. The 50, 7, and 33, please head to the start-finish lines and get up to the broadcast staging room for your post-race interviews and promo photos. Congratulations again, all drivers. That's right. That's right.